Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Happy weekend, all that stuff. I just had Taco Bell, so I'm just kind of chilling. Uh, it was delicious. Let's see. So, yeah. So I haven't really been doing too much. Mostly just working and trying not to go crazy. I've been playing Back for Blood again, which is pretty fun. I actually really enjoyed it. I don't know why, but I've been trying to play it from the beginning. Even though I could easily just go back to where I had left off, but for some reason I didn't want to do that. So I've been playing it over from the beginning. I think so I can get the achievements and stuff because they finally made it so that I can get achievements for completing the the missions in single player. So I'm pretty glad about that. I think I'm about halfway through Act 2. And then I'm definitely going to play at least some of the Act 3. I think until I get to the part that I left off on, that I'm not going to play that part yet. Because I do want to stream it again. Maybe. I might just play it on my own, actually, because it's been pretty fun. And honestly, there's really not that much story in it. It's just there's a bit of exposition at the beginning of the missions, and then there's not that much in the middle. Just shooting a lot of zombies. So I think I'll still just keep playing on my own. Uh, but it's been pretty fun. I also re-downloaded Fallout 4, so I may end up playing that again eventually. Same with Outer Worlds. That game I last played like 3 years ago on stream, I think. Uh, yeah, maybe about 3 years. Uh, and I know that Outer Worlds 2 was coming out, hopefully, maybe this year, if things go well. Which I do plan to stream that actually. Um, but I've been replaying Outer Worlds 1. I mean, kind of off and on. Not like playing it religiously, but it's still fun to play. Uh, though I don't know if I'll keep playing it again because like I kind of do the same thing every time I play. But at least with Fallout, I could do something different. But yeah, I might. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. Also, I found out that the issue with the Bureau XCOM Declassified, for some strange unknown reason, it kept freezing. And I found out that if I just delete the DLC that I had already completed anyways, it stops freezing. It actually like goes to the sign in thing that pops up, allows me to sign in stuff. So yeah, that's very weird. I don't know why it only did that after I completed the DLC, but now I know. And so that is on the docket to actually stream again. I do want to play it again. It's one of my favorite games, so I do plan to do that. Probably after Mass Effect, maybe between Mass Effect 1 and 2, because I think the games take place a few years apart, or well, sort of. I mean, technically speaking, the first cutscene is like basically right after Mass Effect 1, and then the actual gameplay itself is more or less years later. But I do plan to play XCOM again because it's fun. I like it a lot. Let's see. I also have a few other games that I downloaded to play, but I know I want to get back to playing Halo once I finish Mass Effect. But the Bureau is pretty short, and it's also really fun. I love the customization and stuff like that, so I may or may not end up playing that. Who knows? It is it is in the cards. Still very confusing that I couldn't play after I finished the DLC, but it honestly doesn't really matter if the DLC is active or not because it doesn't add anything to the main game. So, I don't know. It's very weird. But that's that. Yeah. I may, like I said, I may or may not stream Back for Blood again. I don't know. It depends. I mean that mission that I got stuck on, it's not fun. Uh, but I think that they might have made it a bit better for solo players. Um, I guess I'll have to decide if I want to or not. Well, it is quite a fun game though. I've been playing it over the last few days. Weirdly enough, it's quite a long game. Also, I don't know if they added anything to the first few acts, but it feels like it's longer than it was. But I don't know. Maybe that might be just how my perception is. It's very weird. Um, actually, yeah, I might end up actually playing Back for Blood again because it's been like 3 years or no, actually 4 years since I played it up. Well, 3.5. Let's just say 3.5 years. They actually updated it after I stopped playing, and they apparently made it so that single player people can get achievements. They can unlock cards, um, you know, things like that. So I don't know what all the other updates were, but there was also DLCs that included extra acts. So I've been looking forward to playing that. Plus the packs of what we call it, customizations, skins and stuff like that. They actually look pretty cool. I've been playing around with some of them. Kind of like the Battle Harna ones a bit more. But I do also like I forget what the DLC pack is, but it's where they're wearing these like hazmat suits. I kind of like those because they're like bright colors, and I can see my partners when they're stuck in the thick of a horde of zombies. But overall, I like all the outfits and stuff for the most part. Some of them are kind of silly. Some of them I just I don't know. Some of them are hit or miss. Like there's a steampunk pack for the outfits and stuff. Some of them look cool, and some of them look damn awful. I don't know what they were thinking with some of them. And one of them turns the character entirely into a robot, which was wild. I thought that was actually kind of cool, but I don't know like how I don't think they changed like how the characters do anything. Um, but overall, it is interesting to have. Um, I don't know. I just been playing around with it. I definitely like unlocking the cards too, so that way I can edit my deck between runs and stuff like that. So far, I have not died yet in a run. Well, actually, I lied. I did when I was doing a Trial of the Worm, which was introduced in a update. Not fun. I mean, if I didn't actually, well, it probably would have been more fun if I did not up the difficulty. Basically, there's a bunch of modifiers and stuff, so you can get a higher score. And yeah, I accidentally put too many on there, and it kind of hurt. I did not finish the last mission, that one, but they're kind of like randomized missions, anyways. But if you've already completed the game, it's not that bad. Basically, just makes it so that you can have replayability and stuff. You can choose different missions. You can have modifiers for the missions, things like that. Some of it's fun, some of it's not. I also noticed that you can actually have some of the hives as missions that pop up in the Trial of Worms, so that was interesting. I don't like those missions. I've tried a few of them now. Way too claustrophobic for me, and the fact that there's just endless waves of enemies. You can't get good sight lines. It's not like the overworld, that's for sure. It's all underground in weird the fleshy hives that spawn enemies. Have like caustic rivers of ooze or whatever, explosives everywhere. It's not fun. Oh yeah, and also it doesn't tell you where to go, so it's like, fuck, where am I going? I get lost in the tunnels and everything else, and I didn't like it. But hey, it's an optional thing. But I accidentally went into it right in Hive, and I was very confused. I was like, where the fuck am I going? I died once because I fell down a hole. Thankfully, I could get myself back because somehow my body was trapped on a wall somewhere, kind of like aliens. That was weird. But I'm glad that happened because I got myself back. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I don't think that it starts back up where I was. It does not. It does not start back where I was. And I'm mad about that. Oh well. Shoot. There we go. Start. Yeah. I accidentally I played after a little bit after I ended stream and accidentally started another story quest. So load this one. This one. For sure, it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. It auto-saved because I traveled. I went back to the Citadel thinking that I could do some side quests, but it actually started another quest that I could not do in a good way because I didn't have enough charm or something like that. Which I was gonna look up that mission, but I think I'll wait. I think I'll just check and see if I can raid. So I do want to get some more charm. I upgraded this almost all the way. I don't care about Intimidate really, but I'm definitely gonna go with the Charm because I am a good guy for the most part. I do have mostly Paragon points there, so plus I do want the discount because I might end up buying some stuff The other stuff is fine as is. Did I unlock? I did not unlock heavy armor. Or did I? Hold on, let me check. Ah, no, I did unlock heavy armor. Good. I completely forgot about that. I should actually check my armor because I don't think I have actually put it on. Never mind. Okay. Well, anyways, Sunny Glow face reveal. What? Oh, this. No, it's as far away from my face as possible, actually. It's like the complete opposite, basically. Let's see. So we completed Theorem already. Wait, hold up. I didn't go talk to Liara yet. I forgot that I wanted to do that. She should be in the medical bay, so I wanted to talk to her. I think. Let's see if I remember the layout of my own ship. Medical should be here. Yes. Hello, Dr. Sharkwass, my favorite
Yes,
doctor.
Commander? Is there something you need?
Did that scare you a little? No. No, because I looked, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I also don't physically have a camera pointed at my face that would be able to turn on. Why am I able to ask about Caden?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Feels like it's a bit dark in here for a medbay. It should be a bit brighter.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Oh. Well, that's not great. Good thing I'm not a biotic, I think. Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye,
So
Commander.
you don't have anything to do with Liara, then? Oh, there she is.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sounds much better than the alternatives. Yeah, headaches would be preferable to insanity, mental disabilities, which I know about, and other stuff that she mentioned that I can't remember. Let's see. So this area here is actually where we would find Liara in Mass Effect 3, because she like basically takes over this office. I think maybe Mass Effect 2. Oh look, side-by-side beds. That's cute. I don't think those beds are there when Liara takes it over, so. Also, I gotta be careful about apparently how nice I am to my crewmates, because otherwise they fall in love with me for some reason. Like in this game, with especially Ashley, if you are just nice to her, she falls in love with you. And then you have to like be rude and tell her no when she's trying to uh, get 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 personal, basically. Like, yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's basically because, yeah, I don't know why. It seems like it's way too easy for them to fall in love with you in this game. And in Mass Effect 3, I actually accidentally romanced Kaidan. I didn't even notice that I did it. And during one part of the game, he comes up to the captain's quarters and yeah, things happen. But it was very shocking because, for one thing, in the first game, he's only romanceable by the female Shepard, but by Mass Effect 3, you can romance him as a male. And I didn't actually know that because I've never had him on my crew in Mass Effect 3 more than like once, I think. I was just talking and stuff like that. I was being nice, and then all of a sudden kissing and all that stuff. And I'm like, whoa, where'd this come from? And whereas most of the other characters, you have to, like, you have actual things that say whether or not you're going to be starting romance with them. Like you have to really try to romance Garrus, Mass Effect 3. Sadly, not as a male, so we can only be bros. But Garrus is my forever bro, so it's okay. But as a female Shepard, I had to work really hard to get him to like me. Even though we were, like, best friends, but, you know. But also, apparently, he actually can romance Tali. I've heard, but I don't actually remember if that is something that gets brought up. I'm not 100% sure. But it's very weird with the romance a lot of times because you have to keep talking to them. But when you're trying to save the universe, you just don't have time to go down to the recesses of the ship and, like, talk to all your companions and stuff, because a ton of them. Especially Mass Effect 2, I think that has the most companions. And it's just like, you just don't have time. You're trying to save the world from the Reapers. Trying to save all the worlds from the Reapers. And, you know, and they're just like, but what about my feelings? And I'm like, I don't fucking care about your feelings. Stay away from me. But, you know, like, as a commander, I have to be detached from my crew. But yet, these games give you, like, a ton of options for romance. It's like, it's nice on one hand, but it's, I don't like it. But some of the romances are kind of cute. Like, in Mass Effect Andromeda, there's a alien native to Andromeda that he's really different, and I actually really liked him, so I actually went out of my way to romance him with my female Ryder. The main character in Andromeda is called Ryder, and it was a really sweet romantic scene. It wasn't like hot and heavy like some of the other ones that I've heard of, but it was nice and sweet. And I don't know how they made things work with the alien physiology, but it was definitely very interesting. I liked it. Also, yeah, I think the game might have been made by hardcore shippers. And, I mean, like, the Mass Effect series and also Dragon Age was made by the same company, BioWare. They were very forward-thinking with their options for companions and stuff, so I applaud them. Like, early in the 2000s, it was really not the most progressive time, I would say. Okay. Where do I want to go next? I kind of want to do the DLC, actually. Yeah, I'll do the DLC. it's pretty short.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Well, that's gonna have to wait, Nasana. I am not going to the Citadel, so at least not right now. I will have to at some point, but at the moment, I actually really hate that a lot of quests are, a lot of side quests like take place on the Citadel. So here we are on an asteroid, apparently. So we're going to be saving a colony from an asteroid that is going out of orbit, apparently. I think I've only done this mission once. I didn't have the DLC in the original version. So let's go ahead and go down there. Alright. Rex and Garrus, my bros. Let's fucking go. I basically chosen these guys as my main crew.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Oh shit. That's the length of my stream.
Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Also, what's funny is that you can actually leave this area. You can go all the way across the galaxy, and it's not going to crash. Alright, so I get to travel across this ball of nothings. Wow, the gravity here is pretty heavy.
Headed in the right direction.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know who you are, but I'm different. Go.
Yeah, I know I'm heading in the right direction. I can see the fucking thing there. Level up. I see something. Oh, there's more. Let's see. There's one more over there. Somewhere? Oh, there's more. Than that. Nope. Should be just one. Also, there's something I can do up here. Don't mind me, just taking my time. Okay, never mind. I have no idea where that's going. Let's go back this way. Maybe if I get out of here alive, I will go up there. Okay. So a lot of the planets basically look like this, where they're just big open areas. And then a lot of the buildings are exactly like this, where they open up and it's the same kind of building over and over. So There's like 3 different types of indoor buildings here. And if you want to do all the side quests, you basically will see the exact same thing over and over. And I did that the first time I played. Well, actually, basically every time. But I'm not going to do that because it's boring. Oh, hello, Batarians.
Batarians.
Check! Check! For surrender!
So Batarians are like massive slavers and stuff. Like, they're mostly slavers, mercenaries. You go over there, you go that way. Ooh, ouch. I think he one-shot me. Okay, I'll let you do shotgun. You do sniper. Yep, I already seen this.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Batarians are assholes. Okay. So...
Release the Varan!
here, so you go over there. Go there.
Now it gets...
Good job, guys. Big boom. Yes, indeedy. Alright. Now... go over there. Positioning is pretty important in this game, so gotta be careful. Dang it. Oof. All right.
All targets down.
Good job, guys. Doing great. I mean, I died once, but, you know, that's how it happens sometimes. Let's check out stuff. No, nothing there. But yeah, the layout of most of the indoor environments on other planets are basically entirely the same exact thing. Over and over. So it kind of gets boring occasionally. Hurricane Adventures. So also, I decided I'm going to limit myself to certain weapon types, which may or may not be bad, because in the classic original Mass Effect, like all the assault rifles were automatic, all the pistols were just single shot, all the, well, technically automatic, I guess. All the shotguns were, you know, big boom with spread, and all the sniper rifles were just boom. So They actually made it more like Mass Effect 2 and 3 with different fire modes and stuff like that, which can actually make it a bit different when it comes to like damage and stuff like that. So yeah. And I've got a spreadsheet open on my tablet here, so I'll have to look through and see which ones are what I'm looking for.
I'm reading enemy torches offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Well, pretty sure they also got like radio contact cut off from their guys here, so probably.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Alright, so I did pick up some new weapons, but... Ah, man, my decryption skill's too low. Garrus, what about your decryption? Do you have decryption? Oh, you do. But you can also get assault armor, so, like... I'm gonna do that, actually. There. That will up your decryption a little bit. Alright, me... What do I want to do? Oh, yeah. Charm. Oh, that's it for that, I guess. And you... Heavy armor. I'm also going to up your shotguns. That way you can be very much more dangerous with them. Because, ironically, he's actually better with the shotgun. Though Garrus is pretty good with the sniper rifle, even though he has more skill in assault rifle. I think I gave him that. Yeah, I upped his assault rifle all the way. So he is pretty damn good with it. Wait, did I check the decryption? It was probably too low. Yeah, skill too low. Damn it. Oh well. That's just one box of stuff that I will never be able to get again. Even though it doesn't really matter. The fact is, like, there's a lot of stuff in this game.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well, I guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
So, the gist of the Batarians is that they are a hegemony, I believe, and most of their society revolves around mercenary work and slavery, apparently. And it honestly, it has to be more than just like a small fringe group, because most of the slavers are Batarians. That just might be because Mass Effect needs a bad guy, but like it's kind of they're kind of much, you know. Let's check map here. We're here. The mission tower is right there. Leadership or dominance, especially by one country or social group over others. Yeah, that basically is what they do. Main facility there. Okay, so we got the transmission tower there. Over that way somewhere. Is something this way. I don't know what it is. I think, well, that leads over that way. So I'll be going that way regardless. So let's go this way first. How do I get over there? Must be a way up somehow. It's kind of steep. Let's go this way. Seems a little bit different. I'm trying to get to that mark there on my map. And technically the Mako can climb basically everything. You just gotta find the right way to do it. Okay, so let's go this way. So if you see right by my face, there's that little dot there on the map. That's where we're heading to. That's a transmission tower of some kind. Oh, Mako, you can do it! Oh, holy shit. I think that's what I was looking for. Yes. Yeah, the Mako is extremely versatile. There. Okay, cool. Now, so we got service station 3, 2, 1, rather. Okay, So, we have a way to find the engineers, I guess. Oh yeah, that right over there, that is the mines and stuff. That's gonna be fun getting through. Well, let's see. Let's go. It's technically closer, so I guess we'll do that. I guess I'll stay up here on the mountain ridge, that way I know that, I know roughly where it is. Oh no, he's dead. Victim was badly beaten before being killed. A pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by a sadistic captor. Yep, that's Batarians, alright. Central transmission towers on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our service comms work half as well as they do. Slodge shows up to relieve me. I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Well, I think I already did that for you, so... let's see. I might go this way? And then this way? Then maybe... that way and that way? Sounds about right. I don't know if that's up on the mountain or not, so I guess we'll just go this way. If it is up on the mountain, there should be a way up there. Actually, I think that was where I was trying to get to before. So it's up at the top. I have a way up there here. This is a slightly different direction. Oh, that was wrong. Okay, that was not the way I wanted to go. That did not happen how I thought it would. Skill too low. Damn it. Yep. She's dead. Spear burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love.
Damn Batarians. Okay, so fusion torch. Save the one with the mines for last. Never mind, one with the mines is right there. Okay, that's it.
You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. Let's see if I can fix it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna have to take those guys out with, sniper rifle. Okay, you're gonna need something better than that. Try to hit it with your sniper. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to find... Man, you guys suck at aiming. Stormtroopers. You kinda. Okay. Now. Be there. Be there. Somebody's got a rocket. Jesus Christ, these guys got a lot of health. Garrus, no! Thankfully, I can get them back up as many times as I need to. Whoa! Garrus, buddy. Guys.
Here it comes.
Guys, you okay?
All targets down.
Yeah, I know all targets are down. I was the one that killed them. That was easy. Okay, guys, wanna go in?
You're good to go.
Alright, let's see if you got anything, equipment. Oh yeah, actually I forgot to upgrade his shotgun. Did I do accuracy? No, why not? I know when I get a certain brand or model of shotgun, it'll be much better. Because there's, at least in this version of Mass Effect now, there's actually 2 that have slugs rather than spread shot. So, which might actually help him a lot. So we're looking for Avalanche and Tornado. Which I don't have any at the moment. But he has Scimitar, so give that to him. Let's see. I myself don't really use shotgun. Let's see. And sniper rifles. Most of them pretty good. If I can get a Equalizer or Volkov, that might be good. Because those are semi-auto. But let's see. Garrus has a hammer, which apparently is a 3-round burst. But I don't see, it seems like he's only shooting it with 1 shot, so maybe he's much more accurate with it than I thought. Pistols, doesn't really matter. No, we're not going to really use those. And I guess I'll upgrade the shotguns. Even though I myself don't actually use them. Oh, right, I forgot. First aid interface. My favorite upgrade. Although I did forget to check and see if there was more of them. Because Garrus definitely will need it. No, he does not have it. Right. I guess for now I'll give him shield battery. And Rex, I've not done anything with him, but he's gonna be in the thick of it most likely, so I'm gonna give him damage protection. Eventually, each piece of equipment will get 3 upgrade slots, but those are like later on. the game. Actually, I think the armor only gets 2. Alright. So we're gonna have more Batarians here. Ooh, ow, ooh. Ooh. They threw grenades. Cool, I got meta jump. That'll help. Actually, you know what? I think I'll give them... I don't need that right now, because I've already got a healing thing, so I'll give that to Garrus. That way he can heal while we recover. Sabotage. Hey, Rex, you should probably get in cover there. Rex, you should probably go up there. Hey, get up. Okay, Garrus got it. Never mind. Kaboom! Okay, I'm pretty sure Garrus actually got that one before I did. Ooh, heavy armor. Yes. Wait, hold up. Damn it, I accidentally did it. Ah. Oh well. That's fine. I meant to get heavy armor. Shields. That's honestly kind of ugly looking.
To me.
Okay, actually, since I've already started upgrading, I guess, upgrade you. Garrus, my boy. Whoa.
On me. Take cover! Area secure.
Are you there?
Meeny, miny,
You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
wow, look at those butt
Their
cheeks.
leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Alright, well, he's a dick. Shooting an unarmed guy. Let's see. Stuff here. Let's see. It'd be much better once I get fire ammo, because that is very useful. Maybe I'll try the shield bypass with this. Yeah, Shepard has like gigantic cheek pads for some reason on this armor. So we cleared out that one. And we can go here. I'm just holding down the button to zoom. One over here. Let's take it out. One more somewhere. So like I said, all the buildings are basically the same. It's a bit annoying sometimes. Come on, where are you? At least I can navigate easily. Yeah, eventually I learned this whole place in and out. But it's mostly just annoying. I mean, I get it kind of, because like in space you kind of want things to be modular, so I guess there's some consistency, then it makes sense. So it's weird that he has a 3-round burst gun, but he's shooting it with one shot. Rex, what are you doing? Go there. Rex? I told you to go there, buddy. Fine, go there. Alright, Garrus has got my back. So... see anybody. That might have got him to get out of there. Okay, cool. So that worked.
Clear.
Scimitar. Yeah, that's regular. Hammer. That's 3-round burst. I mean, I guess it's alright. So I will give it to Garrett. No, he already has one. Alright. I'll use it. See how good it is.
Get out! Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Well, I don't know. It might. Let's go ahead and save.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
I'm gonna charm him with my super, I don't know, shepherd persuasion abilities? I don't know. I'm like the most persuasive guy in the galaxy, I guess.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
I should have killed him out of principle because he did kill that girl's brother, I guess. So, you know, I should have actually just killed him. But I get XP out of it for letting him go. And again, I also get XP for killing him, so I don't know. Guess I'm just a nice guy. With Ultra Super Mega Riz. It's like a bard. But in space. Which one gets more XP? Probably killing him, honestly. I'm not 100% sure about that, so don't quote me on that. I really don't know. Normally, the peaceful option does give you some good XP, but it also can pay off in the future for some reason. Like, some people end up being good, kind of, or at least not bad. I don't remember if this guy is part of that, but sometimes it's a net good in the future. So sometimes I gotta think outside the immediate benefits. Most of the time I do.
Moving out.
Damn it, I can't decrypt. That's fine. Logged by Chief Surveyor. Communication down are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. Can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. Not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Whoa! Oh, whoa! Hey,
Shields down.
So, drones, huh? Garrus? Should probably get in cover. Yeah, you get over there. Get in cover. I'm going to assume he got away because of his footprints. Let's see here. Oh, there you are. Well, Rex, it's just you and me. Or not? Or yes. Okay. Was that giant floating meteor thing ominous or just part of the stage? That? Yeah, that's just part of the asteroid. Yeah, that's no biggie. Battery, hammerhead rounds, motorized joint, combat sensor. Okay, so I guess we got what we needed, though I am going to follow these. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Is it directly east? I can't really go north, because that's the end of the map. Oh, yep, there he is. I probably should have got my vehicle. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. If whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body, there's still equipment in the service bag. Cool. I got an Omni tool. That's useful for Garrus. Okay. Let's see, can we go back to the Mako? No. So I have to walk all the way there. No, I should have grabbed my vehicle while I had the chance. Shepard can like barely run. I'm only going like 20 feet. Is the gravity more intense here? It might be. Actually, I don't know. If I go back to the planetary drop thingy, it'll tell me what the gravity is in Earth units, I think. But my Mako doesn't go up very high, so it might be at least one Earth atmosphere. Level up. Alright, there we go.
Cover me.
My poor Mako. They sure did a number on it. Okay, so the interior of this place is slightly different. Oh damn, there's blood. That's probably not great. There's a tree here. I hope that's just I hope that's just, you know, tree leaves or something. I should probably increase my health, but I'm gonna go with... there. Each one of these is 1%. Each one of these is 2%. Ba-ba-bum. Should I increase your damage reduction? Increase your health. Garrus, I'll increase... Actually, I'll just give you all the sniper rifle. Then after that, we'll worry about assault training. That sounds good. Because then, you'll start being stronger. I can't save. Fuck. Garrus, damn you! I should just map this.
Good to go.
Alright. You go there. Go there. Actually, wait. Okay, he's just gonna shoot. Alright, now switch to assault rifle. That way you can actually hit things. Oh. Come on, poke your head up. Oh, that's not good. Fucking engineers, goddammit. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, now. It was not nice of the drone, no. Son of a bitch. Okay. So.
Rally round.
Okay, the burst is controllable if, when I shoot, I actually put my aim down a little bit. Otherwise, it climbs a lot. Whoa. Why am I getting hurt? Okay, well, he's... Good job, guys. Okay, you guys doing good. Bitch. Got some guys up there. I'm gonna be able to get them though. Rex? We weren't supposed to die already. Yeah, right in the ass. Rex, buddy, where are you? Rex. Also, what? I can't move. Uh-oh.
Need some help here.
Okay. Oh, good. There we go. Damn right I got hit. Holy shit. Okay, so we got two guys over there. At least one guy that way. There's. It's a drone. Don't know where the fuck Rex is. He's somewhere. Rex, buddy. Damn. Ooh, Jesus Christ. That rocket. Definitely, not fun. Okay.
To me.
Okay. Don't know where Rex is. leave that guy alone. Go in here, kill this guy. Holy shit. Good job, Garrus.
Jammers online.
Good man. Even though technically you're not a man because you're an alien, but you know what I mean? Apparently melee can go through shields. You know what? I'm gonna switch that to something else. Let's see. So phasic rounds are not gonna work very well. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the ones I don't want. That's not what I wanted. Actually, look at the polonium rounds. And the other stuff I'll just make into Omni gel. Maybe I'll keep those just in case. Rail extension. Yes, actually, that's great. Now, do I have any other rail extensions? High caliber barrel, which is exactly what I already have. No idea where the fuck Rex is, but I wish he was here. Aid station? I don't actually need that. Yeah, never mind. I guess I got it anyways. Where are those guys now? That way? Rex, where the fuck are you? God damn it.
Die! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Yeah, fuck off.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I don't remember what I chose to do last time. I have a feeling I'll probably die if I attack him. And he should die. I mean, he kind of deserves it, honestly. I don't know. Well, I am playing a sanity mode, so he'll probably wipe the floor with me since I'm standing right here out in the open, so...
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends. Perimeter secure.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. There's a timer. Alright. Let's see. And people attacking me? What the fuck? Well, drones, I guess. Here we go. I saw one. So not only was it on a timer, it was also he was also just going to attack me anyways. Shoot, I think it's upstairs. I knew I saw this before. Next one. Shit. I think it might be upstairs. Yes. Okay. I see it. I could, like, leisurely go over. Yay, we saved the day. Police scientist from the prison cell in the lower office.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think so. There were hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will.
A new gun?
Lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You earned it.
Well... Yeah. Well, I very rarely get Omni tools, so...
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Well, I hope it's better than,
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yay. Let me check that out, actually. So, Garrus can use that. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's actually way better.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least, Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Well, that was, sweet, I guess, kind of. A little bit, like, bittersweet because we couldn't save, brother. Alright, so I think that's the end of this area. So how do I get out of here? Medical, upper level. So I think maybe this way. This seems like where I came in from. Or maybe? Nope, that's not it. So gotta be this way somewhere. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the door.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Well, we at least saved the city, so that's better than nothing. Alright, now we can return to Normandy. I think I got everything on here. Load monitor. Okay, next planet. Well, it doesn't say what the gravity of that place is. Let's see, Bavaria or Pharos? I don't feel like doing Bavaria right now, so we'll do Pharos. Bavaria is basically a planet that's just all ice. And I don't feel like dealing with that right now. I don't know if I'm high enough level for Pharos, but I guess we'll find out. There's a bunch of really strong enemies in this area. But I do get to pilot my Mako for quite a bit of it. So, that's at least good. And gravity is 1.1 of Earth gravity. Atmospheric pressure is 5.4 Earth atmospheres. Quite a lot. I wonder what that would feel like. Right, time to go outside. Another heat load monitor that I can look at. Alright, beep boop.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
If I remember right, I actually start in the middle of combat. Let me adjust my gear here. There is also a store, so I'm not going to worry too much about the extra gear I got. Let's see. Okay, should be good enough.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Why isn't Geth capitalized? I guess it could be either or. Well, I didn't kill him. Bam, right in the ass. Oh god, I hate those things. I hate you. Jesus Christ, these things move too fast for me. They're not as bad as hunters, no. But they just move really fast. But my companions can aim at them quickly too, so yeah. Me personally, though, I'm very bad at hitting them, so let's see. Let's go ahead and see. Ooh, polonium rounds. Incendiary! Yes! Right. Well, polonium is actually what I already have technically. Alright. Incendiary rounds. Does that mean AoE? Not in this game. But it does provide a good amount of damage over time. And it's good against everything. Plus, it also makes the target not able to attack. Or, well, it makes them more inaccurate, which is good. Let's see, I got polonium rounds up there. Give him polonium. Let's get chemical rounds 2. Get chemical rounds 2 and shotgun.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Solarian.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Alright, so I'm guessing Fidan's probably in here, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I don't know where Rex went. Oh, there he is. Rex, you're there. Get the hell out of here. Okay, so it's our job to clear this tower, so we're gonna do that. Oh, damn. I can literally see your head, man. right in the face. Oh, damn. Yeah, he's not being very accurate. I get.
We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Ooh, cryo rounds. That actually might be. His armor. Never mind. It's actually worse than what he already has. But this is pretty good, so give him that. I haven't really gotten any assault rifles lately. That's good, actually. I do need it for this, though. Because cryo rounds can go through shields without reducing my damage. Plus, makes them less accurate. Okay, so we're gonna go and let Vidan know, I guess. That way, we can continue the story or something.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Now that they're not under threat, let's see if there's anything I can get here.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Okay then.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varren meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varren, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varren.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varren is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
Oh, she teleported
I still
back
need
down
the
to the
power
ground.
cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Okay, now we can talk to this guy.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Okay, let's see. Wow, that's expensive. Let's go ahead and sell things I don't need. Kind of do like the damage protection, but let's see, shield modulator is actually pretty decent, so let's no, we can't buy that. It's fine. The Lancer is semi-auto, but let's see. Okay, so that would be good. It's thunder and tornado. Yeah, we would do that. Thunder, tornado. Those. Stiletto. I'm not sure you can find a pistol. Alright. Now, I can actually hit something. I'll give him the tornado. Scimitar. Yeah, this gun's probably going to carry me for a bit because it is quite good. Let's see. Still want chemical rounds. I guess that's the only thing I got.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
I didn't really have anything to say to her, so I guess we'll continue on and take out the rest of the Geth, because they need to go. Oh, this is a burst fire. Huh. Well, my chart here was a little bit incorrect. It says semi-automatic on there. Wait, no, never mind. I was using my sniper. So he's got tornado. Keep him with the hammer for now, I guess. Yeah. So all the damage is just one shot. So it should be a bit more reliable than the full auto assault rifle. Oh.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
I'll have to remember to find the things that turn on the water. Water valve. Yay.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Well, yeah. Now where they all are, I have no fucking clue. Just gonna guess. That's not where I wanted to go, actually. I wanted to check down here. Oh. Well, that's also not what I was expecting. Let's try it. Fusion, explosion, exoskeleton, and shredder. Yay! Lancer and Guardian. Cool. Well, I got 2 quests done already. So, Lancer is not as good, so we're just gonna ignore that. Okay. Get fusion explosion. Okay. I think that might be where, one of the quests might be. Whoa. Thanks for taking the brunt of that attack. Oh shit. Krogan. Ah! Ah! Incendiary rounds. Perfect. Now I'm gonna... get translator down. guys. These tight tunnels are pretty tough to navigate. That leads to nothing. Just making sure. So I don't know if I'm missing anything, but looks like I'm not, so let's go.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
What a
You're here
weirdo.
for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I won't do it.
Alright, this guy is clearly insane. Let's just leave him alone. Now what? Cleared the Geth from tower, still Geth in the tunnels. Okay, I did that. Got the fusion cells. Did not do the water yet. Okay, so I need 3 more water valves. Ah.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Oh. How did I miss that one? Well, I'm sure the other one should be down here somewhere. Ah! No, I wonder what would happen if I give somebody else this gun. I'll take the Avenger for now. Give him that Thunder. Okay, so he shoots at full auto. So I guess the different types of firing rates is just for me. Okay, well that's fine. So then get so I'll give them that. You can take that. I'll take the tornado. Supposedly it's a pretty accurate shot, so see what happens. So I'll go with that, and yeah, let's give that for now.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Okay, so I think that's all the quests down here. Go ahead and turn them in. Place is really weird, by the way. Promethean Skyway. That's where we need to go next, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I want to turn in the quests.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
2,000? Hey, that's better than nothing. Several months of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. Interesting.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running again.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your
Even more money.
Again, Commander. I'm not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Money, 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 money. See if I can get anything else from this guy.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Oh, what? Oh, clearly the sniper rifle is somewhat better, but it's definitely not worth that much. I'm sorry. Oh, I can actually compare it. I guess I'll get that. That's fine. Yeah. mean, I personally don't really use the pistol that much, but it is actually really good, so. Oop, that's not what I want. I want that. Get that. Give Rex the Avenger 2. Which is somehow better than the Lancer. Very low accuracy though. It's fine. That's good. I don't really have them using pistols at all, so not big a deal. One thing I like about this game is that it has infinite ammo for all the weapons. But in Mass Effect 2, they decided to switch to detachable or replaceable heat clips. I think that's what they call them. Yeah. So they're like little heat sinks that fill up, then you replace them. But the thing is, I've never had trouble with any of the heat in this game, so not sure why they switched over to it, but it just kind of makes it harder to use the weapons that I want to. But it does make playing a soldier better prospect, because you get 4 types of weapons to play with.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zhu's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Well, okay then.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, now time to go take out the main part of the Geth. And we get to pilot a Mako. Even though the Mako's not really the best vehicle, but it's at least usable.
Watch out!
Alright, Mako time. Also, funny enough, this gun that I have right now, it's using a model that is, it's the same, or almost the same weapon model as in the next game, where it's called the Vindicator.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Great. I love fighting those things.
The last batch went south.
By love, I mean hate them.
Picking up a comm signal. It's too easy to pinpoint, but there's definitely something out.
Look. There's also a bunch of areas I can get out of.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I think maybe up ahead. It's a bunch of like underground
I'll wait as long as I have to.
Like down there, there's some enemies. Let's go and take them out. Might also be some extra fun surprises. Anything down there? Oh, there is. New sniper and new pistol. Armor, ammo. Okay. X. Do I want to use this? And why not? Extra shields might actually be pretty good, so... But Garrus, I want him to have health regen, so... That... I cannot, that's just a normal one. So I'll use that. Oh, baby love button. Okay. That. Well, I'm not gonna really use shotguns, but it's there. Some training. Fitness. Gotta be real careful, otherwise I'll actually fall off the skyway. That would be bad.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Get them! We need to find the Geth.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the ExoGeni headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
That fight, or that guy there, whatever his name is, he's kind of a dick.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Ethan Jong. Yeah. He's kind of a dick.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
You know, seeing somebody that's supposed to be sleeping talk like that, it's kind of weird. I'm assuming she's, like, actually awake, just resting her eyes, maybe, but I don't know. That's kind of weird to me. Right. Think of time. Yeah, shit.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Tungsten. That would actually be very good for the Geth. It does like an extra 20-30%, something like that. Let me see. 30%. They're not bad, but I kind of prefer the fire. Mostly because I always tend to forget to switch weapon damage things.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
There's... We'll get there. No. Unless... right over there. go clear out these Geth in here. These guys had no idea what hit them. Banshee. That's a 3-round burst. Not as good, but swap. I wonder what rush hour traffic would be like in this place. Probably would suck. I thought that was it. Man, I don't like not having a...
I guess certainly don't waste time.
I'm like having
what are they up to?
No radio.
There's no point to
or
this
not
unless they're
radio
looking for something.
I don't like having my radar jammed. Okay. Let's take them out. I'm assuming that there's somewhere around here. Ooh. Dangerous and chaotic? Yeah, most likely. Anybody alive here? Nope. Okay, there's a couple ways that we can go. You guys are ready for this? I can't save, so... Vision, Millennium, Exoskeleton.
Powering up.
Alright, don't worry, Rex. It's just a flesh wound. He got better.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Oh, you're right. We can't scratch it.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Okay, let's check out stuff I got. Well, that would have better shields. But I like the damage protection better.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Damn. Those little doggies can bite. Here, I'll heal your gas up. You did good. Even though you got dead, but, you know. Happens to the best of us. I mean, oh. I got dead a couple times. I got better, but, you know.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Charging up.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
So it's like a mushroom type of thing. Interesting.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
PI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
We're gonna have to do things the hard way. I can do more charming. Opens up new dialogue options. Alright, and I can upgrade my soldier abilities. Yeah, actually, you know what, I'll do that. I do like having more health. Alright. Assault training. And more fitness. Combat armor might be decent, but yeah, he doesn't. Alright. Here we are, back in the tunnels again.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of that building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Oh, Rex, never change. another barrier. Damn it. Oh, those guys, they hurt. Alright, let's switch to Shoddy. Let's see. I haven't upgraded my shotgun to polonium. Actually, you know what? I'll do Shredder. I don't know what the best thing for a shotgun would be. I do want damage, so fuck it. Go with that. Yeah. That works. Win save. Stop getting up. Dang it, Garrus, get up again. You're sleeping on the job. It'll take him 5 minutes just to get healed back up. Okay, so it seems like there's something up here that I might need. So, but maybe not. Yes. Oh wait, maybe that turned off the barrier down there. Nope, it did not. But I did come in through that way, so that way. I'm gonna have to save a lot because the Geth are pretty good, but Krogan are terrifying. At least in Mass Effect 2 and 3, we can actually turn off their regen abilities with fire damage, so it can be a little bit better. Our decryption skills too low, Garrus. Alright guys, I think they're gone. Dang it. Our decryption really is really bad. Oh well. It's not like it's really worth much to get everything, so. Let's see, we came up through there, so I think this is the way.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
A destroyer. Those things are really terrifying in Mass Effect 2.
Seems like a containment lab of sorts, Commander.
It's no armory, but...
Damn it. Decryption skills still too low. Ah. I mean, I guess that makes sense that we wouldn't be able to decrypt the Geth stuff. That too. Find a repair ticket attached to the console. Damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine with PSI, it's 30 or lower, but the safety shutoff kicks in if PSI gets above 34. But if PSI is in a 31 or 34 zone, the door slams down enough power to shoot through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Alright, so... between 31 and 34. Okay, so... numbers. Math. Nope. That's not it. Okay. That? Okay, there we go. Bonk. This is why you need 3 points of contact. Well, that's gotta suck. What happened to the crew that was in there?
The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Right, so... is this where I need to go? Nope. Still can't decrypt it. Alright. Guess we'll just keep going. It's fine, because, like, I don't need every little bit of loot that can possibly be extracted from this game. Though, it's tempting to get everything, but we don't need it. I do like the crossbow rounds. Good health. Well, let's try that. Actually, wait. Have any other incendiary? No. I'll give him battle rounds. Oh, right. Actually, I forgot he was using the sniper rifle. Oh, he can get through, whatchamacallit. Actually, polonium better or worse than, incendiary? Hard to tell. Oh, he's using a shotgun. Okay, so he already has incendiary there. So let's see if I can get him. Nope, never mind. Doesn't have no damage thing. Okay. But I would give him that. I don't remember where to go. Oh yeah, this way. I totally forgot. Also, it doesn't help that everything looks the same. Okay. So we're here. Right, I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be... I love that thing. It was, that was made by a fellow pony streamer. And I don't know why he made it, but I thought it was hilarious, so I decided to use it. No, remember. What's the name again? Radiant Sword. That's it. Yeah. All right, let's kill these Geth.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay, so that's where I dropped down. That's where I killed that thingy-majigger. Armature or Colossus. I'm pretty sure it was an Armature. Because Colossus, as well as the name suggests, is very fucking big. So it was probably an Armature. And it was also easy to kill with like basic firepower. So I'm assuming that it was a smaller one. Well, let's get in the vehicle. This is the way I need to go, right? You go back to Zoo's Hope, I think. Get there, attacking! Whoa! Rockets. Rocket launcher. Oh, my battery's dying. I should have enough to finish this planet. So, all these tanks here, and they couldn't hold off the Geth. Reminds me of when the Covenant attacked Earth.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
What's wrong? Stop! Stop the rover!
Technically speaking, we could continue, but we'll go down here.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogenic database. I know it happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
How come I can't do this if I have high charm?
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
Nah, just that guy.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the Grow Labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Alright, so we get to use these new grenades now. So I got a bunch of this other stuff here. Grenades. So we'll try it with the anti-thorian gas. Let's see. Anything else? Okay. Oh yeah, this guy.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Money! I'm always wanting more money. That's for sure. So we got to be careful about where we're shooting. I have 5 grenades. I don't remember if that's enough or not, but it should be enough. Yeah, they had like all these heavy weapons and stuff, and they still weren't able to take care of the Geth. It's been a surprise attack or something.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
16 colonists and only 5 grenades. Let's see if I can do this. Switch into adventure. Alright, so we got you. Let's see if I can get them. 4 down. Let's save. Actually, let me go level up first. Extra weapon damage? Or... yeah. Save. If I miss any, that might be bad, but I don't plan to miss. I mean, it's an explosion, so you really can't really miss too much, honestly. Guys. Jesus, Rex. Now, we do have the option to just kill everybody, but that kind of defeats the purpose. Headshot. So I've only got a little bit left. I don't have any grenades left. Fuck. I might have to kill them. Never mind. I have enough. I don't have to kill them. It's good. Garrus, he might actually be poisoned. So that's probably a bit bad. I think they're all alive.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. You're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well, technically that would be one less alive, but I guess they're not counting the, that guy. So... yeah. Well, he's dead. But the number of colonists alive actually didn't go down, so I guess they took that into consideration. Yeah, he was being mind controlled by the Thorian. Still got some grenades left. That actually might be helpful because they're like a one-hit kill against the little husk guys. Yeah, because otherwise they're actually pretty goddamn difficult to kill. Garrus, you okay? You got a little you look a little green behind the gills there. Incendiary rounds. Perfect. More incendiary. Incendiary as well. Actually, I don't know which is better, incendiary or polonium. Actually, look that Well, I guess the toxic damage doesn't actually work like I thought, so I'll stick with incendiary for
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground.
I keep forgetting I do melee. Right. Why are you using your pistol? You have no skill in that. There we go. I have no clue why he decided to use his pistol.
Command, there's some kind of growth here that is definitely different.
Kaboom!
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Too bad I can't hit it from, like, other directions. Or can I? Like, get out my shorty gun. That must really suck being, whatchamacallit, being reborn a whole bunch. If I do, do I want a prize? I wish. Kaboom, bitch! Man, this shotgun's actually pretty good. It saves, so that's good. Okay, guess can't hit it with this. Ah, jeez. Ah, what just hit me? Alright, let's get you that. God, I love this gun. It basically also never overheats. Hammer, Avenger, okay, let's see. Alright, now we gotta wait for the zombies to come. Playing Back 4 Blood has trained me for this. Well, actually, Left 4 Dead, really. Ooh. Yeah, it actually overheated. I mean, I'm not really surprised, but, like, I didn't think I would overheat that quickly. Ah, here we go. Okay. Now we gotta wait for the enemy to come in. Unless they're gonna be... Are they gonna come around? Come on, lads. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Gross. I can't save. Fuck. Yay! What sort of unholy monstrosity is that? That's the Thorian. It's the plant thing that's been making people go insane. Alright, now let's do that and make it even. So the Thorian's able to, like, regurgitate living things that it's absorbed. And that's why that lady has been, keeps coming back, from killing her. So she's already dead. But, yeah. Kind of hard to explain, but it's like an alien plant species thing. And I absolutely hate it. Oh, good, nice sniper. Probably not very good, all honestly. Actually, not bad. This place is where shotguns shine. No, 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 no. Got one more enemy up here. Okay. Yes. Let me heal up real quick. My phone's almost dead, so as soon as I finish up with this area, then I'll have to stop. But we are almost done, so. wonder if it'd be a good idea to have him use his shotgun too. Probably not. Let's do it anyways. What makes you think it's not a good idea? Because he's not, like, spec'd into shotguns, so, might not be great. However, I could give him my thunder. Because that's twice as good as any weapon he has right now. So... let's see. And I'll give him veterans. Better. Here we go. Yeah. He's got more skill in assault rifle, and I think also sniper. But against these guys, sniper rifles really aren't that great. So. So that thing apparently is a plant. I don't trust it.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You don't have the attention span for that? Well, apparently this thing does.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
The Reapers.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Well, you're welcome.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Alright, anybody else named?
so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much. I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Oh, I will be hunting. So that vision there, that is what we got when we activated the beacon on Eden Prime. Now it's a little bit clearer than what we got there, but we need the help of the Aura to understand the rest of it. So once we get back on the ship,
so thrilled to see a soldier.
That.
Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
I most likely will not return. But it is nice to have the option. I definitely do want to get more of the thunder. Let's go ahead and sell off some things that I don't need. Let's see. Level type, here we go. That pistol, I don't need it. Shotgun, don't need that. Sniper. Yep. Technically, I should probably save some of this for if I take along another companion, but I don't want to. So, because, like, we get, in this game at least, there's no, like, no real benefit to having it, everybody all, like, it's like that, so. It might be okay. I'm not going to do it. Keep some of these just in case. And take some of that off. Incendiary rounds. Is polonium better? And chemical. Actually, I think I might be better. Those are good against synthetics. Okay, now I can buy stuff. I don't care about the pistol that much. I'll definitely upgrade the shotgun and assault rifle. Sniper, don't need. Right. Now, you actually give you it. Ah. Okay. Guess the Banshee will be E. NATO. Definitely you. So I gave them the stronger rifles because they're just better with it. So plus most of the time I do like the assault rifles because it's good at all ranges.
Thank you for freeing us.
Kind of the point of it. Although the shotgun was extremely useful in that area that we were in. Most of the time, it's kind of I mean, obviously it's for close range, but most of the areas are going to be wide open and stuff, so yeah.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
I guess, even though I don't really like them.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Yeah, maybe.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Hey, I would have helped Turians too.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
What a dick. Okay. I'm going to end the stream here. It's been fun. But I think I'm going to sign off because my phone is dead. I'm going to need to charge it. But yeah, that was a pretty difficult area, but I'm glad I did it. And then we have my least favorite area coming up, Bavaria, which is it's a like hell but frozen over. And it has a lot of enemies that I fucking hate with a passion. Hate them a lot. So, anyways, yeah, we're gonna go do that. Well, next stream, anyways. And then after that, we get to unlock the next planet, which is not currently on the map because we don't know about it yet. But it'll be a adventure. So thank you so much for stopping by. As always, I'm going to put this up on YouTube, and thank you for watching. Click the button.